Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Hi. Hello. What's up, meow? Hey, Red. Welcome in. So first day post Room 46. No idea what to expect. I did watch a speed run real quick today, just because I was curious. I did not watch the world record. I watched Bobby's run just because I know Bobby. Like, I know who he is, so I wanted to see what he did, and I know he's a puzzle guy, so I was curious to see how it went. And I know him as a host on GDQ. 3 minutes from day one to the antechamber. 3 minutes. And that's not even record. That's just, he's like, I don't know, third place. Record is under 3 minutes. And I can see where he got messed up with RNG. And the last two streams you were thinking you weren't making any progress. You know, there's no way to know. There's absolutely, when you don't know anything about this game, you have no idea. I still don't know what's going on, and I got to the room. Oh yeah, we had the sauna. We got the sauna last time, so we got 90 steps to start out. When you started day 29, you knew it was possible. Well, after watching the speed run, it should have been possible from the first day, but I didn't know what I was doing, so. We got a new letter. Let's get my allowance. Got 2 gems, 10 coins, 90 steps. When you got the secret garden key, you were getting more confident. Yeah. That basement key, I was like, I really thought it was just like the secret garden key. You just had to spawn it somewhere. Day 1 runs are still kind of hard, but can be done semi-reliably. You know, he didn't get any really insane rooms. He got billiard on day 1. I don't think I saw billiard on day 1. Not that I remember. But when I'm playing it, it's totally different. You guys may have noticed stuff that I didn't. Yeah. I had a little bit of a plan, but I definitely was getting nervous on that last room. I was like, there's no way they're going to give it to me 2 times in a row. Just did not seem... Yeah, that worked out way better than I expected. I had no idea what that thing was going to be useful for. I mean, I knew it was good for the candles, those particular candles, but I didn't remember that that's where some of them were. I know there's some in the chapel. I feel like the music just got way louder. I can't even concentrate anymore. All right. Open only in the event of inheritance. Nuance. Stamp with a dirigible on it. Still waiting for that game. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. I'll turn it back up. But it seems like it's really loud. Just for now. Yeah, that burner was awesome. I wish I could have that all the time. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Actually, I gotta turn my headphone volume down because I'm getting the Windows volume. You guys are getting a separate audio feed, so I can control yours separately. I have to control mine with my headphone. That's why I have a headphone amplifier, so I can control my volume with a physical knob. Let's see, I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys, and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Relatable. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven never I. All right. Herbert S. Sinclair. I guess. We confirm that's an S. It looks like a different letter. I think we talked about that. Yeah, it looks like it should be a G or something. You know, I can read cursive, but that's just like ambiguous to me. One day I searched the category and found a Blueprint stream to watch, and dude was doing day one runs. Hadn't even started, was just chatting. And then he starts the runs and got it third try. Got a foundation. See, I didn't even know this stuff was possible. All right, I turned your volume back up. And now I gotta adjust mine a little bit. The Inheritance Trophy in recognition of completing your bequest for reaching room 46. There's a trophy list. Yeah, you know, I was confused. I was looking today. I have 0 achievements for this game. And I was like, didn't I beat it? Now there's a trophy room. That's cool. Now I have 1. That's common. Yeah, I'm pretty common. Everything I do is pretty common, but it makes me feel better because then I'm not the only one that thinks these things. You know, my controller still has not shipped, and it's supposed to come this week. And it's Thanksgiving. I was hoping to try it out on like the next game, but we'll see. Yeah. I say a lot of stuff, and then Meow's like, yeah, that's pretty common complaint. Like, yeah, makes sense. I'm just trying to make sure I'm in the right spot here. I can't see my preview for my stream. It's like way off to the side, so I kind of have to like side eye myself. I don't have like a very big box for me to fit into. So if I'm off a little bit to one side, then it's really noticeable. Not that it's really important, but I guess we'll go out and see what we get. I don't know what we're doing today. We've got some new rooms to try out. What? We can still get our money. It didn't fill it all the way up. Well, for one thing, you never saw what's in the room. That's true. That's true. Oh, I looked into like the Steam wish list kind of thing. Like, there's no way to link my wish list. Like, I tried to put a link to it on like the bottom of my page, not because I'm a beggar, just because people have asked about it, and you can't do that. It doesn't allow like outside access. You have to be friends, or you just have to like search for my username. It's kind of weird. I guess you used to be able to like directly link to it, but now you can't. I'm not sure when they changed that. So I don't know if the person was here. So I sent them a DM to thank them for the game. No anonymous gifts. I guess not. I've never gotten anything anonymous like that. Tomb Trading Post Tool Shed. I don't really need the tomb. Oh, you know what? There are candles in the tomb that I didn't light. So if we can make that tool again, that would be handy. The message that got deleted yesterday, you were sitting here tearing your hair out and thought, I'm going to say something that might get deleted, but it's worth it. Doesn't bother me that it got deleted. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been moderated before. Yeah, it was, like I said, it wasn't really a big deal. I already said I was going to go down there, but I wanted to see if I could light those torches first before, because I didn't know what would happen if I went down there. Would I be able to come back? Or, I really had no idea what was happening. So I'm kind of glad I did, because if I would have beaten it, that ended my day, and I would not have been able to get that that special room and all that stuff. So I'm glad you didn't take it personally. Yeah, it's always weird when it happens, but like I said last night, it's just trying to protect me from unnecessary spoilers, but it really wasn't a serious one. And it doesn't matter. Like, I can still read it. And like Meow said, he's like, does it call more attention to it? I don't know, maybe, because I do read chat, but when I see that, I'm like, oh, what's going on there? Let me inspect that. Deleted message. Oh, it's a spoiler. Too late. So I don't know if it really matters. It might be better just to say, yo, shut it. Yeah. So I think I'm, yeah, I don't know. Let's just let's do a quick chat about this. Let's have a quick chat about this. Hey, it's Rav. What's going on, Rav? Toolshed might give me items I want, might not. Tomb, candles I could, light. And each time I draft a dead end, I would get money. We already have $25. That's pretty cool. So I might be able to buy what I don't get if we get, the thing. You're at the laundromat? Is that girl there? Is she working? It was spoiler or backseating, so you weren't surprised it got deleted. I would say it was more backseaty than spoilery, because like I said, I already saw it. You were just like, the definition is like, telling me what to do, what you did, but I don't care that much about it. But I'm just glad that you didn't get put off by it and like not come back, because that happens. People don't like to be moderated, and they'll just dip out and never come back. So, I like having you around and everybody else that is coming here. So I was just happy that you were there after I finished room 46. All right, so let's talk about this. Trading Post. I didn't find it all that interesting, to be honest. I'd have to trade items that, I could potentially get. So it's not even a sure thing. I'm not a gambling man, so Toolshed is the most guaranteed out of everything. But I don't even know what we're doing today. Are we trying to get back to room 46 today? Are we trying to do something else? Like, I don't even know what my real goal is. The tomb, I would like to go into the tomb personally and see if I could, light those candles. I'm kind of leaning toward tomb, and it has potential benefits by spreading money. But then if we get a conference room, I'm guessing that money is just going to go there. I don't know. I guess that works that way, because this is a spreading room. So I think, I have a better chance of getting the items I want. But if I don't have the room, I can't use the items. Because I didn't have the tomb yesterday when I had the burning glass. So I want to go tomb and hope that we can get the burning glass again and investigate that. I don't think I need to go down there right now. Do I? Do we need to go down there? There was money down there, wasn't there? Whatever. We have 88 steps. What's another step or two? Yeah, so we got these. So I bet these are going to open up something else too. But I thought there was money somewhere. So this isn't even open anymore? I'd have to reopen. Yeah, there is money. All right, so it was kind of worth coming down here. Or is it? No, it's not. But I really don't want to do these. I don't have to do the statues again. Okay. I was going to say, I really don't want to do that again. Thanks for not keeping it sealed up. That's nice. That the game remembered I was already here. What's going on here? These blocks are coming out. Is that another doorway? I don't know. Let's here's some more. Any new Steam deals? I don't think so. I mean, I got some notifications, but it's only because I moved some stuff around on my my wish list. I've been trying to curate some Final Fantasy games because Final Fantasy games are on sale right now. So I curated a list of like 5 that I want the most because I started playing 6, like I said. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 9, and Tactics narrowed down to like the 5 that I would want to play the most. So I got a notification that like 4 was on sale because Salsa is actually playing 4 right now, I think. He was on earlier. I was hanging out in there. He's not really talking or chatting, but, at least get to see him play. I know who he is. All right. Let's go in and hopefully get some commissary or find. We need the 2 things I want the most are the magnifying glass and the metal detector. So if we can get those 2 things, I might just dip out and go down there and mess around in the tomb. Who doesn't like to go around and, mess around in the tombs? Gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. So that must be the new one. We'll check it out. I don't really want it, but we'll take a look at it. All right, so we got a gift shop. I guess maybe that's the trophy room. I don't know. What else? Observatory, guest bedroom, chapel. I kind of want the chapel because I want to mess around with those candles, but I don't want to go in there unless I have to. So I kind of wanted the chapel. I've watched him beat Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. I've been watching him. Oh, that's new. The trophies of Mount Holly. I've been watching, but I've basically just been catching like when he's beating the final boss. He's mostly just like grinding stuff. So it's just like killing the same enemy over and over. But I still have him on. Full House Trophy. 5 of 45. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly Directory. 90 out of 110. Bullseye Trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Yikes. Logical Trophy. Win 40 parlor. We've got 18. We're almost halfway. That should be like 21. I think the last one I just gave up on. Trophy of Invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Yeah, we did 3. Trophy of Drafting. No sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What the heck is that? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46. You smiled at her? How could you? Did you ask for permission to smile at her first? You can't just go around smiling at people. Dare Bird Trophy. In Dare mode? What is that? Oh, that's what... There are categories for this on speedrun.com. I didn't know what the heck they were talking about. Dare Cursed. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in day 1. That could be kind of fun. I could almost see myself speedrunning this game, like trying to do day 1 runs. Trophy of Speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. Thanks for the solid advice. Hey, that's what I'm not here for. Trophy of Wealth. buy out the entire showroom. I can't even buy one thing. What are you talking about? We got, you know what? We're at 30. We're at 30 already. That's pretty good. Now we just need the casino. The day 1 and 1 hour trophies have to be done from a fresh save game. Yeah, that makes, obviously, I mean, because we're not on day 1. Yeah, that makes sense. And the 1 hour trophy does too. Yeah, I mean, because you're going to have rooms unlocked that you wouldn't typically have unlocked, I'm assuming. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. I've only gotten to like grade 1. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. That's probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. Maybe I'll grab a picture of this just so I can refer back to it if I'm out and about. Be like, what was that one thing we could do at that one place? And then I'll never be able to find it. And what do we have over here? Laboratory. That might give us the magnifying glass, so I am going to take that even though it's a gem. I kind of wanted that. I want this stuff as early as possible. All right, so let's check out the gift shop. Red Prince. Enjoy your lunch. What if they actually made these? Blue tents. Tents for a prince. Player always draws gift shop from the first door after reaching 46. That was my guess. Get a t-shirt. Oh, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. The permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Whoa. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Oh, can you get the money without... What if you can get the money without having to drain the pool? Home console edition. Coming soon. Plushie. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. The lunchbox is interesting. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox. Oh, so this is stuff that you have to buy like every time. It's not something that's... It says it's a permanent addition to the dining room though. So when you reach rank 5, lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. So I would get 10... As soon as I hit rank 5, I would get 10 steps. That's kind of what that seems like to me. I don't know. I have stuff in mind I want to do, so I don't want to spend money right away. Sorry, storeroom, bedroom. Storeroom's honestly not a bad idea. We'll get a key and gem and more money. That's 40. That's like the most I've ever had. And of course, as I was beating the game last night, my stream was starting to die. I looked over and it was like down in the red. I'm like, don't you dare go down. I've I've had 2 games get interrupted as I was beating them. The first one was Dark Souls 2. My internet went out because they were doing maintenance as I was fighting the final boss. And then I think the last time it went out was when I was playing Vice City. And something happened. Let's see what we get from this door. Nursery, parlor, bedroom. I guess I'll do parlor. But I want to go see if I can find the magnifying glass in the laboratory and start an experiment. I still have to figure out what this thing does. No idea. Okay. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. No, I don't want stuff being automatically set. That's not a good idea. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. No. Whenever you draft a shop room, okay. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. That's fine with me. It's a sure thing. And we will most likely be drafting shops, so. Let's log into the network just in case, because a big thing kind of happened, so. Let's see, staff services. Temporarily disabled, okay. Staff announcements. That's the same. That's the same. Special orders. Place a special order. I honestly see the magnifying glass less than the metal detector, so I'll say magnifying glass. A lot of the time I can just buy a metal detector. Okay. Then, that would be a good time to have the coat check and keep that in there instead of the lockpick set. Because I've been managing without the lockpick set, so maybe I didn't really need it this whole time. I'm not seeing the magnifying glass, unfortunately. Nothing else going on here. I feel like I should always log in to a computer when I see one. Well, let's see what we got here. Yikes. My packet has been delivered. That would be a dead end. Come on, game. Gotta do spare room. They're already trying to give me archives. I was like, I already went in miles ago in. Oops. Dining room, den, bedroom. I guess dining room? Oh no, we still have a door from the parlor. So we're not dead end yet. We're not in a dead end yet. All right. I guess I'll do dining room because it's free. What's over here? Patio reading nook mailroom again. Spread gems requires a gem. I want to go reading nook. Get a key at least. And maybe something on the table? No. So there's always a rook in the nook. Library ladies' chamber. Were there candles in there? I don't remember. Pantry. Library. I was going to do pantry, I guess. I don't remember what was in. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. Oh, you know what? We already have 40. Let's do the chamber again. Because I will most likely have a boudoir. Oh, what's this? We got a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation. I think I've only had that like one other time. So we got a telescope. All right. Just wait. That's locked. HLC is a queen room if you want to get that chess puzzle today. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that before. I'm still trying to figure out, like, one of my thoughts was, like, the room has to exist, was what I was getting, because I feel like all those other rooms, it's like I have to get as many rooms as I can and then go down there and try and put the pieces on rooms that have those pieces in the house. I don't know. You know what I mean. Like, I think I understand it. Because I couldn't get the queen to light up. I was like, I guess I don't have a room for the queen. So I think that's the idea. I got to figure out what the different rooms are. So I've seen pawn rooms and I've seen rook rooms. I've seen this in here. I think I took a picture of it. I'm not sure I made a note of it. I just wanted the effects from it. Let me see. Do I have chess puzzle? So I'm thinking like my ASCII map's not going to make any sense unless I keep track of it every time. Like, I'd have to reset it every time. So I'm resetting it. So I know the rook is the nook. And then maybe we'll check that out later if we can get enough rooms drafted. So where are we now? So we're rank 2, first column. So that's a Q. And then the nook is right above me. It just happened to be that the layout was a configuration that confused me. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I mean, my brain was all over the place. I couldn't really focus on anything other than I wanted to get to that room. This is the third, yeah. All right. Was there anything in the dining room? I was making connections that weren't relevant. Yeah, so this is a pawn. So dining room next to rook is a pawn. Like, I think I understood a little bit of it, but not enough. Yeah. It's kind of what I was doing before, but I couldn't quite grasp if I was on the right track or not. But I think it made more sense to me because the queen wasn't lighting up and the other ones were, and I knew it's where those were the rooms. So I'm like, okay, it is based on the room and what I'm seeing, but I didn't have this room drafted. So yeah, I get that. Bedroom, hallway, corridor. Corridor is always unlocked, but the hallway gives me another door, so that will be the one. We can start heading back over that way. Anything in here? And I still need to fill out some of the message too. Mailroom, mirror, passageway. Ugh, that's dumb. I have to go all the way back to the parlor to get over there. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. So that's essentially a dead end. What copy would I want to make? I could make another storeroom. But I might as well just get the package because I don't... you know what? I'm just going to do this. It's fine. We'll get more gems. I still have to do the parlor. So let's go see if we can do that. Security. Oh, man. We have to do darkroom. All right. Okay. So let's just try the middle. We got a pantry, which is nice. It connects to, that's good. It connected. I have to go to the parlor anyway. Okay. Usually there's nothing hiding unless I have like the magnifying glass, I mean the metal detector. No commissary yet. That's interesting. Okay. Every box is black. Okay, so that's false. Every box contains gems. That's also false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What? The word every with this. This box is black, so that's still false. This box contains gems. It was actually right. Those were both false, so that had to be the true one. Yikes. That was a scary one. That was scary. All right, anything in here? Oh, this is a pawn room. That one's a classic. Yeah, something like that. So we're ranked to number 4. I didn't really pay attention to all of these rooms, but I'll do my best. Okay, so the dark room was not a total bust, but we need to go back through it. So we have 3 rooms going up. I'm going to maybe save the dark room for an electrical panel. So let's go back through the pantry. So we got 2 gems again, 2 keys. We could be doing better in that department. I don't want to draft blindly yet. We'll see what we get from here. Solarium, weight room, bedroom. Well, if we go from the bedroom, then we don't have to worry about drafting from the dark room. And I don't want the weight room because I don't have the electrical box. So I'll go bedroom. Oh, apple. This is a pawn room as well. So where are we? We are 1, 2, we're on 4 already. 4, 4, okay. No trunk. Okay, let's see what the bedroom gives us. Mailroom again. Guest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add another 2 to your allowance. That'll never happen. We'll go boudoir because we're going to get a lot of steps from that. Seven to 9. Get our gem from the safe. And let's see. Do we want to go from here or go from the hallway? Let's see where this goes. Yeah, that's not great. Kochek Den corridor? Definitely Den. Den's good. Kochek would be nice, but not right now. We have no trunk. Pawn room. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Anything else laying around for us? Sometimes I find some stuff in here. Don't see anything. Let's go west. See if we can connect up with that hallway. Kitchen, bunk, closet. I want to redraw. Courtyard. Yeah, let's do courtyard. We got the +2 gems on that. Oh, we got a security door though. And, oh, here's our gems. No shovel. We only have 1 key. Yikes. So we have a I'm gonna have to wait on that and hopefully we get a commissary. I cannot believe we don't have a commissary yet. Or if it's because the gift shop spawned. No, last key already? Kitchen. Maid's chamber. No. Corridor will get me to the foundation. Let's do drawing room. It's a gem, but still gives us some doors. But I'm out of keys. That's kind of a problem. This is a pawn room. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and over 4. A lot of pawns. Still don't know what to do with this, but we'll look at it for fun. Oh, there it is. There's that safe. Yep. Okay. Mailroom. Now we get the kitchen. It's another gem. Observatory. Food for sale. I'm gonna go observatory. Oh. Observatory is a night room. Okay. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 is a night. So maybe we will get the chess puzzle today. Telescope. Everything is 50% off today. And we get the slice. Cool. Yeah, we're close. Sale. Commissary kitchen locks. Oh, the locksmith and the bookshop. Oh, man. That's awesome. We got a lot of money, too. Locksmith would be nice. I kind of need one. Yeah, we already looked at that. Do I have to look in here, too? Or did I? Does that count? This is probably locked. I think it's locked a lot of the time. Oh, it's not. Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Mechanical room. I don't think I have any. I'm going to do the corridor. Or walk-in closet would give me keys though, but it's also a dead end. We've got the foundation, the drawing room, the den. But there's nothing. Oh, we still have the hallway. Yeah, let's just do the walk-in closet. We got a cupcake, another 10 steps, gem, keys. Another pawn room. Oh, salt. Man, keys are hard to come by today. That's not good. We need to turn off the security system. I need an electro box. Did I didn't do security, did I? I thought... Did it come up? I don't remember. Back home, you're tired. This walk-in closet almost looks like this is a door. I feel like some of these, like... I think I still have to mark this down as a... I thought I saw something in here. Yeah, pawn. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. So that's also a pawn. If there is a bishop, I didn't notice it, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. What letters do I need for the message? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need them on like 7 and 8. The message. Oh, 5 I need, but 1 over. Wait. I need 6. 6, 3. Oh, I need the observatory. We have to go back in there. I need that one. Can I open this somehow? I swear this looks like a door. I don't know. Well, not great. I really needed the keys. Okay, so... Oh, it's the same picture. I can't figure this one out. Paint. I need this letter, but I can't... I think it's an A, but I don't know why. I'd like to confirm why it's an A, but I can't figure out. I mean, paint. P-I, that would be P-I-N-T. How is a plane a pint? So it's not that. It can't be paint. What other word has an A? I speak English and I still can't figure this out. Well, whatever. Not that important. Still don't have keys. That's bad. You're so needy. My God. You just want to be loved. Locked. need keys. Was the den locked? Should have opened it. I need a commissary. Oh, good. We got commissary. That's something. It's gonna lock me out, though. No. I can't. God, no. We can't. I need that, but we've only got the hallway left. There was a room somewhere. Which room had the security door in it? Was that the hallway? Some room had a security door. I don't know. I gotta go conference room because it's my only way north. The game's music is loud. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's been loud. I don't know where to put it. Conference room. Is that better? No. Now that's locked. All I can do is go back to the hallway. No keys. And I've got a chest somewhere that I don't remember where. Was it in the courtyard? I can't even open it. Oh, wait. Where is... If this is the security door, then there's nothing we can do. No, it wasn't. Oh, good. Commissary is gonna... Wow, game. Wow, game. It's gonna make me take archives. It's the only way to get another door. Unbelievable. There's commissary again. I've got $44. Can't even use them. Gotta do stupid archives. I really wish I had bunker, shelter. I always call it bunker. The shelter. Just for this room. Secret passage, archived corridor. That's never locked. What if I did secret passage and then shop? Would that be smart? I have to do that. Let's try secret passage. That would be a green room. That would be a hall. That would be a bedroom. Let's see what this does for me. Is this? This is another pawn room. So we are 4 and 2 is a pawn. Commissary laundry room. Launder currency. Can I get keys? That doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it kind of does. I don't remember. You can trade like gems and coins for stuff, right? Commissary would dead end me. But if I could get the stuff I wanted, I don't remember what is there any way to look at the room? I can't look at anything now. Inventory. I don't have that much on my inventory, but I have $44. Special cost. What would that be? I wonder if that's the showroom. I don't know if any of these would really help me. Game. There's no way to get, you can't buy keys. Special cost bypass, but it's archive because it's archives. What if the music just stayed loud because we already beat the game or something like that? Because I don't remember being that loud before. What do we want to do? Commissary laundry room. I can't think of another shop. It's probably the showroom, which we could buy stuff, but I really need a key. I swear there was a security door somewhere, but all the doors are open. Right? Oh, it was the dark room. It was the dark room. It was the dark room because I was like, let's see if we can draft something else. Okay, so we don't have a security door anymore. It can't be the showroom? Does that only spawn like higher ranks? Yeah, I know it's a straight through room, but they wouldn't spawn that on the edge and just not have it as a dead end. I'm trying to think of like what other shops that would put a door against an outer wall. I thought maybe they would just, I don't know, close it off like they do when you have a dead end. I'm trying to think what else would be there. I can't remember. You can launder currency, but I don't remember if I can get keys from that. But I don't think it happens like the next day or something. It's not an instant thing, right? I don't know. There's commissary, laundry room. What's another? Kitchen, is that? Oh, I don't have a kitchen. Maybe it's a kitchen. It's probably a kitchen because I don't have one. Do you have to pay for a kitchen? I don't remember. Well, I guess no matter what, I guess we're done. Because I don't know what that is, and I can't get to the foundation. If I had the foundation elevator working, we could sneak into the foundation and keep going maybe, but I don't have that figured out. I really just wanted my items. I think I'm just going to do commissary, even though it's going to kill the run. Because if I can get that chest open in the courtyard with a sledgehammer, maybe we can get a key out of it. So that's my only real shot. Running shoes, gems. Oh, sledgehammer. Of course, there's no... what do you call it? Metal detector or magnifying glass. I've got 5 gems. So that should be able to get me in any room that would spawn. And if I run out of gems, I can always come back. Is this room anything? I don't see any chess pieces on the shelf. Gems. Running shoes. I really wish they would hide things in the garbage. Like a key or something. Alright, so we can go bust that chest open and hope there's a key in there. You know what, since we're here, maybe we'll grab the shoes. They're cheap today. And then we can always come back for gems. Or, you know, what else do we have spawned that I could buy stuff? The bookshop. Maybe if I'm not going anywhere, I guess there's no point in spending the money on items. All right, so let's go back to the courtyard. I think that's the only place I had a chest. So maybe run saved? Did I mark this as a pawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Yeah. And then the music just randomly stops. I don't think I had another option. And we're one rank away from getting... You know what? If the foundation would have spawned on the 8th rank, would that have counted for the dining room? Kind of curious about that. Like, would it automatically ding because we already have a room there? don't remember. Is this room any kind of particular piece? Is that a pawn? The lamp kind of looks like a pawn. I'm going to say this is also a pawn room. That kind of looks suspiciously like a pawn. 4 and 5. A lot of pawn rooms. I guess they're common or something. I don't know. So through the den. No magical chest spawned. Oh, we got money. More money. Because we drafted a dead end. So that's from the tomb, which we're not going to be able to use today. This was locked, right? Wait, I got a key? Oh, I got a random one. I got a random key because I went in the one room. Oh, so we got a key again. Well, we're still gonna bust this open. Reroll and money. So we still have one key. No shovel. Oh boy. I guess we'll go. This room is not anything. I don't see any chess pieces in the courtyard. I think I have this marked down as a pawn room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll go back to the conference room and see what we get. We do have some rerolls. Veranda, mailroom. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. No. Greenhouse. We got the greenhouse. Oh, we got billiard room. Heck yeah. And that'll take us into the foundation too. Which is already open. All right. Run's not dead yet. Almost. Good luck on the speed run. Yeah, thanks. I actually had the greenhouse spawn, but it wouldn't have done me any good because I can't get there. All right, here we go. 4. So what is this now? 2 squared plus 1 squared. 5? No. 2 squared is 4. Or 2 plus 1 squared? 9? Okay. billiard room. So we got 9. Five. So 15. No. What did I say? Did I say 5? No, it's 5. So 2 squared. 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 divided by 8 is 2. 2 divided by 1 is 1. No. This one's a pain. It's 9. And then 5. And then 2 squared is 4. 4 times 2 is... Am I doing this right? I start here. There's nothing here. Howard. 2 times 2 is 4. Okay. 4 times 2 is 8. 8. Then what do I do? 8 divided by 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Two keys. All right. Anything in here? Is this a room? I don't see any chess pieces. So, like, not all rooms are chess rooms. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're doing today. We got the foundation left. That's it. No shovel, so we can't dig. Seems like we really need to get this working so we have access to the other side of the house, but I have no idea. Maybe the chess puzzle will unlock the foundation elevator. I don't know. Of course it's locked. Servants' quarters, kitchen. I mean, I kind of have to. Dinner's been served. But we got 69 steps. I don't see any chess pieces. Yeah, this is a nice kitchen. No water anymore. What's on the menu? +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. 15 steps. I don't know what that would really do for me. I don't remember what I don't think the morning room had anything special in it. I don't remember what kind of room. Is it a green room? turn any of this stuff on, I guess. Really disappointed we didn't get the items I wanted. All right, well, every room is the last room. Oh my god, we finally got the vault. We finally got the vault, and I don't have the vault key. And it's a dead end. So, gotta redraw. Library keeps us alive. For now. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. Now we just need the metal detector. If I do coat check, I might save the magnifying glass and then just try and get the metal detector. Even though it's a dead end. At this point, it's all I got going for me. We got 2 keys now. But archives is garbage. I wish there was something that would say, like, delete a room from your house permanently. It'll be like archives all the way. I don't care that it has 4 doors. Just get it out of here. It's awful. What was I doing? I forget. Oh yeah, is there a chess piece in here by chance? Oh, I wanted to check rooms. Do I need this letter? What letter do I need? What are we on? Oh, we're on 8, right? Oh my god. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't need anything on 8. And I'm pretty sure I have all these books. Yeah. Praying for a nice room? Yeah. Well, with archives in the mix, I highly doubt it. I think it's getting pretty grim with archives in the mix. I'm looking for a chess piece because I don't know what rooms are what. I don't remember there being any in here, but it doesn't mean there isn't. Now that I know how to make that burning glass, I'm never going to do it again for like a week. All right, I don't see any chess pieces. I was kind of hoping for tunnel. I wanted to see what that was all about. We not get that in our pool today. Good thing is I went back up. How did I was like expecting to be down. I looked away for a second and we were back up again. Whoops. I should be able to stream a lot this week. My wife does have to work. She has to go into work on Tuesday, which means I won't stream tomorrow, but I could stream the rest of the week. You know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday is going to be rough though, because it's going to be one of my getting up early days. And I'm not tired of this game yet, so I don't know if I'm really ready to move on to Outer Wilds. I might just want to stick with this for a bit until I just can't think anymore. Bookshop. Books for sale. Oh, dead end. Servants' quarters. Or confidential. So we could probably buy a book. Keys will not help us at this point. The bookshop will kill the run. But we would get probably a book out of it. Bookshop ain't so bad, yeah, except for that it's killing the run. But we could buy a book. So I guess that'll be it. I mean, this archived plan could continue on, but it also could be a closet. So I guess, yeah, I guess we'll go bookshop. Even though it's a run killer, we'll still... Oh, look, we got 2 keys. What the heck? What? Oh my God, the foundation. Oh my God. I did not... How in the world? How did that happen? What the heck? And this is a bishop room. There was like a secret door. You could unlock this yesterday, but you didn't fill this square. So there was like secret things. What? That's why I think some of these rooms look like this chamber. I don't know. That thing kind of looks like a door, but might not be. Whoa. Okay. Today was awesome. Wow. Man, this game just like smacks you in the face when you least expect it. Gotta put that door on a blank wall. How would you ever know that? What are the chances of that even lining up like that? Well, anyway, we also got a chess piece. We got a bishop. Where are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 3. Is a bishop. All right, let's see what kind of book we can get. We can get any book. Oh, and everything's half off. A new clue. A new clue. Or History of Orindia, first edition. That's the one that was like missing stuff. I'm really curious about a new clue. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Miniola, hey. What's going on? When you didn't get this unlocked yesterday, I thought it was all over, but then you made the burning glass and went to Candle Room and unlocked the path. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be something. Yeah. What's going on, Miniola? We did it yesterday. I finally got to room 46. Basement key, 2 runs in a row. First time I was like, I don't know where the basement is. Playing some runs yourself, I just unlocked the foundation elevator. Complete accident. Complete accident. It's nuts. Like the stuff that this game has hidden in it yet. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm just trying to decide. There's a sale today. I almost had enough money. I'm wondering if I have more money somewhere. Can I buy 2 books? Yeah, my main goal really was like, all right, room 46, and then, maybe I'll be done. But then I was like, you know what? I'm not ready to stop playing yet. There's just too much left to figure out. So I was just saying, I'm probably going to stream a lot this week. And my plan was to start Outer Wilds. And then because a new game got added to our potential pool with the Forgotten City, I was like, maybe I should move on. But I'm like, I'm not ready. Like, room 46 is just the beginning. Yeah, and I have to get back there again. But the game kind of did not work with me today with keys. I couldn't get there. I got the greenhouse, but it would have been a dead end. But now we have the foundation elevator, so we can't really get locked out of the top of the map as easily. So that's cool. I'm trying to think of like, where would I have more money? I really lucked out. Yeah, Red, like, I can understand why you were like thinking that, but because what are the chances that I was going to make the burning glass and then go down there and open that shortcut up? It's nuts. I think I want to do a new clue. We could also do Curse of the Black Bridge or Realm and Rune. Let's just do this because it's like the most expensive thing that I can buy. Wow, awesome. Yes. I could not believe this when I found this. I was like, what? There's so many things hidden in plain sight. Like, how would I ever know that? How would I ever know to put a room against another room? Yeah, I did get those. You're jealous of my half off? Yeah, it just kind of happened today. I was like, oh. Yeah, I added 2 books to the mix. I went for the most expensive ones because I didn't. But yeah, I got the coins before I came in. That's how I had so much. Every time I draft a dead end, it puts money in. And maybe there was, I don't know, maybe there's more money in. Well, this is not considered a dead end room though. So I don't know. Did I read the lore on the wall? Yeah, I think I took a picture of this. A new clue sold out in hours. Yeah, that's one of the books I bought. You had a run with close to 100 coins, nothing to buy? That sucks. Yeah, I drafted the tomb because I wanted to go down. I was hoping to make burning glass again and go down and turn the candles on, but I didn't get it. I got the magnifying glass, as you can see, but so yeah, I did take a picture of this and read it, but so we'll request this book. Paper with a blue background. Never seen this before? Yeah, I'm in the bookshop. I'm in the bookshop. Bookshop. I don't think I need this letter. I think I need the one next to me, and I cannot get to that. I cannot get to that square for some reason. You've never seen this? Yeah, it's just on the wall over here. Well, I guess you got another reason to jump in the game. You're currently messing with the pump room. First time you've managed to get power to it. Your table is empty? This table? The pump room took you 7 hours. I finally figured it out, and I don't think I have power to it though. And I think getting power to it might allow you to probably use the reserve tank, which would probably... You're never touching the pump room again. I was surprised, like I caught on to it pretty quickly. Did I mark this as a bishop? Yeah, let's use the reserve. That was my guess, because it seems like there's like an electrical panel there, and then you can probably pump out the stuff that you couldn't before. Yeah, I did mark this as bishop. Okay. All right. So I guess we got to go into the library anyway. Don't give him too much help. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that out. A new clue and Curse of the Black Bridge. Yeah, I saw the electrical panel and I'm like, it looks broken, so we got to fix it somehow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know what I know for you all to know. So yeah, I know. It's a tough thing to like talk about a puzzle game that we're all playing. But you know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, it seemed kind of obvious, like the way the game works. I recognized the panel. It kind of looked like the panel from the electrical, from the power plant room, the boiler room. But I haven't managed to try and get power to anything yet. So that's going to be a whole other month. So let's sign that out because it was added here already. So we got 2 new books that we can read because I read all these. Now there was this one, but I'd rather have this one. I don't know. So we got a book ordered. What else can we do? We can check out the Foundation elevator, I guess. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. I've got shoes, sledgehammer, salt, telescope, magnifying glass. I was hoping to get the coat check. That did not happen. All right, I guess we'll check out the Foundation elevator. Do you have the Foundation elevator, Mineola? I'm sure it seems like you figured out a ton of stuff before I did. But it's funny then, you're like, wait a minute. There's a safe in here? I was like, oh. I did not get a shovel. I did not get a metal detector today. It's crazy. Like it's 50% off all shops today, but the commissary was garbage. It was like running shoes, gems. What else? What did I buy there? A sledgehammer. No metal detector anywhere. All right, let's see where this bad boy goes. Oh, we never got our dinner steps. Oh, I see an upgrade disc. You put a room behind it and saw the gears? That's nuts. That's so cool. Oh, that's how we get our letter here. That's clever. So we have a laboratory. We can use that. So we got flan and fan. So this is an L, which makes sense. The message. Yep, that's my missing L, so it's small. Cool. You got the... You just expected to be a dead end? Yeah, me too. I finally got my letter. I was like, where? How do I get a letter here? So I really only need 2 more letters, but I know what they are. I need the M from... Where's the M? Oh, is it the observatory? Wait, hold on. Let me check out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need an M. And I can't figure out the one picture of the globe being painted along with the airplane, the biplane. So you don't have to, I don't want any help. I'm just saying like that's one. I know what the letter is, but even knowing the letter, I'm like, what the heck is that supposed to be? And then what other letter do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 5th rank, 2nd column. I have a hard time spawning rooms here for some reason that will give me a picture. All right, so yeah, we technically know the message, but I don't know if that really helps me yet. So that's cool. Elevator. Oh, they're gonna make you have security clearance to use, and I don't have a security room. All right, well, let's see what this is. So I need the basement key to unlock the basement door from, oh my God. I recognized the symbol. I was like, well, let's try it. Well, we got a disc at least. So, system. How's it going? It's going all right. How's it going with you? I am trying to make some post-game progress in this. You're also playing Blueprints? Oh man, isn't it good? It's like, it's so good and so frustrating at the same time. So I got to room 46 the unconventional way. The unconventional way, I got there by opening up a shortcut. Because I had a special, I made a contraption that allowed me to open up a shortcut. So yeah, I guess it was like a freak accident. That's what Red was saying earlier. He's like, well, you didn't, figure this out. So they're like, there's no way that you're going to get down there. And then I made a contraption that allowed me to unlock a shortcut, and I still managed to beat it. I had no idea that this was here, and I think I know where this goes. I recognize the wood, so I know where this goes, but I managed to get there. Yeah, so I still have access to down below without this. If I go down that other elevator that you dipped out on that night, you're like, I don't want to see where that goes. I wonder what elevator. All right, so I can't do anything here, but at least it's functional. So now I know we're gonna need the key again. Unfortunately, I got the key twice yesterday, so it's not like it's impossible, but I kind of got messed up today with keys. I didn't really know what I was doing today, so let's go I guess we'll go down to the laboratory and use our upgrade disc. We'll stop. Also, we got to hit up the dining room and get our steps. You only know 2 ways to get to room 46, and I didn't use either. You're confused how you're saying I got there? Well, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, so I don't know if I really want to. I mean, if you're watching me, you'll probably see it because I might go down there. But, so, you know, I don't know where everybody else is because I know Mineola got to room 46 before I did, but I also have experienced things that, you know, they have not. So I'm sure it's the same way for you guys, which is pretty cool, honestly. So now I know at least, I'm going to make a note. Where do I have a foundation? I don't think I have a foundation note. I'm in my Steam overlay notes right now. That's why you're seeing my Windows, the pink Windows cursor. I game capture. I'm not capturing my display. I'm just looking to see if I have furnace, watering can, outdoor, to do garage, terminal. Do I have a foundation? I never made a foundation note. Okay. Okay, so I made myself a note that that door needs the basement key. Yay. So let's go. We'll go through the den. Which way? Down through the den. And we'll go boudoir to bedroom. Make sure there's no secret. Sometimes I swear a chest will spawn in here and like it was not there before. I don't know. Might be just losing it too. I'm trying to figure out now. You're saying you know 2 ways to get to room 46. Now I'm wondering. I'm also wondering what I don't know. I'm wondering respectively to myself. There's our din din. What's on the menu tonight? Oh, nice. Pizza. I don't think I ever had pizza before. Wood-fired pizza. Oh, man. If I had a furnace, it would be another 10. That's cool. I guess you can look on the menu if you have the kitchen and it'll tell you so you can plan for that. Have dinner. Yeah, it took me 29 days to get to room 46 the first time. And prior to that, I had the antechamber open, but no access to the opening. And then other times I couldn't. I forget how it was. I made it there and the door wasn't open and I didn't have any way to open it. So I did get to it and open it much earlier, but the stars didn't align for me until last night. I got the basement key 2 runs in a row and didn't know what to do with it. So I'm a little, because like I could use it right now. You know, I could use it right now. All right, let's go do this upgrade disc. It seems like we always need to have a computer. Oops. I accidentally went into it. All right, let's see what we get tonight. Cloister. All right. I don't really use it all that much. Cloister of Rena. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. So that's very cloister specific. Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from there. So these are all cloister specific things. Gain 4 dice, 4 rerolls for each dead end room that you draft from the cloister. The Cloister of Draxus. Luck is not a sure thing. Adding steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry. Pantry. I don't think I've ever drafted a pantry before. I don't know. I'm not really liking any of these all that much. Raising luck. Permanently adding 5 steps. Everything has to be drafted from the cloister. Gain 4 for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. So what they're saying is, if I choose that one, I'm definitely going to get dead ends. Will is red and large. I don't really want to do that. So it's down to, do I want steps or do I want to raise luck? Raise luck. Putting your clothes away? Yeah, I did that earlier today. I did laundry yesterday, and then it takes us several days to actually put it away. I don't know why. It just sits there in the basket. My wife put clothing away from like last week that I put out for her. Like when I do like our clothing, I dump it all out and I sort it, her stuff and my stuff. And I separate it all, shirts, pants, all that stuff, and just lay it out on the bed. And then I put my stuff away. And sometimes she'll stay up so late, she like falls asleep on the couch, and then she'll just go in there, pick it all up, slap it down like on the dresser or back in the basket, and then it sits there for days. And then I did towels and stuff too, so those I'll dump it out and I'll fold all the towels and wash cloths and stuff and put those all away. So I guess I'll just do that tomorrow. Sure thing would be steps, but it's 5 steps. 5 steps is something, but I'm not really hurting for steps at this point. I know I'm not a gambling kind of person, but I'm kind of thinking I'd rather do luck. Is that dumb? I don't know if I've ever drafted a kitchen, pantry, furnace from the cloister. I definitely don't want to do that. Sure thing or... I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking like Dark Souls games where luck is kind of a joke. Although, was it like Dark Souls 2? Had decent luck if you like wore certain items. You're better off finding stuff you wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure if luck is really good in this game or not. Item discovery percentage. But what is that referring to? Raise your luck. So that means it would be required that I would probably have a shovel. It probably means stuff that I would dig up. And I kind of skipped out on that on another upgrade. I think I'm going to go luck. It seems dumb, but I don't want to force myself into having dead ends. And I don't know. You did the red upgrade and you actually found it to be somewhat useful. But doesn't it? It says you will draft. So I'm guessing every time you draft from there, you are getting a dead end. Like, that's what it seems like. But, is that limited to like one, or am I going to get like 2 or 3 dead ends from it? It does, but there are some pretty helpful dead end rooms. That is true. Like, the attic. I mean, the attic is a dead end room. I guess it kind of depends on where you have the cloister. Walk-in closet or whatever it is. Yeah. I don't know. You kind of have me actually considering it now. But guaranteed dead ends? Ugh. I don't know. But having rerolls is nice. For sure. And you're gaining 4 for each one, so you will draft at least 1 dead end. You don't have to use it. You will still have the other 2 to choose. Yeah. So I'm guessing you also did you find this upgrade as well? And did you take the Draxus upgrade? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. I was hoping you would say, yeah, I took it too, and it's awesome. Because, yeah. I guess dead ends aren't always dead ends in this game, or you didn't get this room in your upgrades. Oh, I see. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th room I've upgraded. Will be. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. Like, it seems like you will draft dead ends. So that's why I'm like, I don't really like that. Raising luck? It's like, does that mean I'm going to get more coins, more keys? I think I'd rather do that. I know it's kind of more gambly. I don't need the steps. I can get steps other places. I think I'm just going to do luck and deal with it. I don't know. I don't feel good about that. I didn't really like any of those. I also don't want to copy off of anybody. So, well, thanks for your input. This thing, I can't wait to mess around with this thing. If I can ever figure out how to get power to stuff. I mean, I kind of know how it works, but I think there's probably more to it. We might be done, because I don't know if I can do the chest thing. I got sledgehammer, shoes, salt, telescope, magnifying glass. I wish there was another place I could... Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I have 2 keys. And I drafted the chapel so I could use my device, but I never made it, so I didn't get to use it. I really want to know what's in here. Oh, this is a bishop room as well. That makes sense. I don't think I came in here. I don't know if I have a king room, though. Where's my chess puzzle? So where are we? We are right above the entrance hall. Yeah, okay. That is also... So I've got 2 bishop rooms, knight, pawn. I got a rook. I don't know if I guess I don't have the king. But maybe that doesn't have to be... I don't know. Let's go, I guess we'll go mess around with the chess puzzle. So if you don't want to know about that, I guess don't watch or don't listen, because I'm going to do something. And I didn't get to see the one special room. Oh, you did the chess puzzle today. Did you do this? Okay. I'm going down that elevator that you didn't want to know about. Yeah, I haven't used it either. It didn't appear to me. I don't remember. Did I go past it already? Or did I not get to it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Where the heck is it? Hold on, I gotta go to my map. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not really sure exactly how. Maybe it doesn't matter. Hmm? Oh, grabbed the wrong one. I guess I don't. This is the only one I don't know about. Probably don't have one. Oh. Oh, wait. I moved the wrong one. Let's see, what did I draft? I don't even know. I'm just gonna brute force it because I'm not sure. I may have not been paying attention or I wasn't able to do it. I still don't really understand. I mean, I kind of understand what's going on with it, but obviously not completely. Oh, why does it keep grabbing the wrong one? guess I probably can't do this because I don't have what I need. No. Not working. This also works up here. I guess I just don't have the room for it. I'm not even sure what that would be, unless it's the antechamber. I really didn't get that many rooms today. Got a lot of pawns, though. So, I only have one rook room. I got a lot of pawn rooms, one knight, two bishops. I don't know. I didn't see a king anywhere. So, it would have lit up, I'm guessing. You only know one king room. Yeah, I probably had it at one point, but not today. This seems like this is only going to work if you know you have what you need. So I guess we're done for today, because I don't know of one. So I'll have to reset my ASCII map. I've been trying to keep track of like what the rooms are as I'm doing it. And I guess there's really no other puzzles for me to do. "75 steps and nothing to do." Is that something you didn't do? Yeah, that was my shortcut. Can I skip this? That path, yeah, that was the shortcut that I managed to get accomplished by accident after making a contraption. Which, if you did that one thing that we talked about earlier, you should have been able to do that as well. And I see we got to get this cleared out. I see some steps down there. And then this, I'm guessing, is where the foundation elevator comes down. So if I would have had the basement key, I would have been able to come down right here. But I managed to get the pump room to cooperate with me. You have not used the boat either, and now you're super confused. This is how I got to room 46. I took that shortcut you saw, and then I got the boat working. I had so many steps, I had to run back and forth into the house to like check the reservoir levels. It was kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain. Now I need to get that reserve tank functional so I can get this sussed out. But I need the foundation elevator functional because I don't think there are steps on the other side, are there? I don't remember. Yeah, we're still lined up for the north lever as well. So if I could have gotten into the antechamber today, we would have gotten this taken care of too. These doors don't go anywhere. At least I haven't figured it out. This looks like something. Is there a run button? Oh yeah. Shift. If you're walking and you tap shift, it will toggle run. You can hold it down, but you can also just toggle it as you're moving. If you stop moving, it turns off and goes back to walking. So if you want to run, you got to tap it every time. There's no permanent run. That would have been useful. Yeah, it would be useful if they would just make it a permanent toggle. You feel dumb. I like that you typed dumb incorrectly too. That's perfect. Double dumb. These look like they could be doors too. So I guess we're done for today. I don't think I have a king room. So that's crazy. You managed to get the basement key and come down the foundation elevator, and I accidentally found a secret way and got the boat functional. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You have 7 letters? I cannot figure out any of the safe codes. I don't understand it. I have 1 only because Rav guessed the date. And I know where at least 2 safes are. I don't know where the others are. No, 3. How many? I know of like maybe 3 others. I don't get it. Everyone tells me I'm overthinking everything. I'm like, I don't know how else to think. Maybe they should have made the game harder. I don't know. And I have the tomb today, so that means the other path should be open. I guess I'll go take a peek and see if there's something else I can figure out. Yeah, no steps over here, so I have to get that elevator functional before I mess with the reservoir. Otherwise, I won't be able to get over there. Wait, don't I have the tomb. So it's not open? Really? Really? So I can't do the chess puzzle. Yeah, being able to run is nice. I just wish it was like on caps lock or something like that, where it would just stay on. Like, why would you not want to run? Why would you want to walk around all slow like? Even having the clue to the message, like with the message, I still don't understand the safe combinations. I wish I did. So I am also dumb. Nothing else in here. I'm not sure there's anything else I can do, which is stupid. I have 2 keys, 3 gems, over 70 steps, and I can't do anything. Insane. We did stuff today, but I always want to do more. I thought the tomb was open. Is it not? I mean, this is open. Oh, I didn't. I have to do this again? Oh, God. Really? That doesn't stay open? Was there anything I needed to do down here? Don't see anything. Nope. Guess this isn't anything, or at least not yet. And then we're right back here. Why doesn't that stay open? It's kind of weird. I really hate to call it a day, but I don't know what else to do. I guess that's it. At least I bought stuff. I didn't waste the money. I don't need the tomb. I can at least get down there. What do I need? I need the lighter thing. All right. Well, I guess we're done. You definitely use brute force on more than one safe. I can't even brute force them. And I know their dates. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. Oh, look, more money. So it doesn't... 14. So I could have purchased that other book. Darn. I only have 15 now. Well, I can permanently... Maybe I can buy something from the book, what do you call it? Currently have 2 ways into the underground. Yeah, I have 2. Well, almost 3 if I can get to the basement. Yeah. I don't need the fountain anymore. I did get that money. Yeah, I'm really dumb when it comes to the safes. Maybe I'll work on that since we have some of them. Let me see if I can buy something in here. Lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5, you get half your steps. Or permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know. Can I buy another book? Where the heck? The library's all the way at the top. Butts. I do have a 50% off going on. Oh yeah, I've got the steps all right. No king room apparently, so that's dumb. That's the only piece I needed. Wait, I can't go in the dark room. Oh yeah, I can. I just needed a king room. How do we get there? Passageway. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going to figure the dates out for the safes. I might just have to get help with those. But I'm not ready for help yet. Let me look at the message. The message says, if we count small games, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I also have the music sheets to figure out first words on the sheets, and then what's 6 and 7? Under 6 is under. Under 2. Wait. Oh, no. I looked at that wrong. What's the bolded word on here? R. What's 7? I was doing it wrong. Are true. Oh. What? First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. Now I gotta do it again. I gotta find, oh wait, right here is 6 and 7, so let's just do this. So 6 is under. Seven, 2. Okay, now I gotta find the rest of my music sheets. Yep, I have screenshots of all the music sheets. Just gotta find them. I've got screenshots of like every book. Yeah, I have 5. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 is right here. We should just play together. We'd be done by now. What did you miss? Were you here when I got the foundation elevator working? And then realized I need the basement key? Yeah, I drafted the library. I drafted the bookshop behind it, and I went into the bookshop because I had 50% off. I was going to buy books, and I walked in and I was like, "What?" So I got the foundation elevator working, but I didn't get into the antechamber, so I can't unlock the door. I couldn't draft the greenhouse earlier because it would have dead ended me anyway. I got the greenhouse over here, but I couldn't use it. So I'm just trying to figure some stuff out now. I got some messages to decode. That's 5. I don't remember where did I find 5? Oh, 5. I see where 5 is. Do you see my picture? You might recognize. It's right in the corner. But it's there. Let's see, here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is find. So yeah, we're still making progress. I was able to purchase some. I'm actually going to go back and buy another book probably. I was able to purchase some of the really expensive books. No, I did not figure out the image pair. I know what the letter is, but I don't know what the image pair is. So honestly, I don't know if it matters at this point. But I think I'm missing the M in games. M. It's the word. It's the globe with the paintbrush and the airplane. But I don't know what the heck that would be. I have paint and pint for that. It's actually easy. Well, if it was easy, I would never figure it out. I don't know. And nothing comes to mind that makes any sense. Let's see, 2 is among. Yeah, you can give us. I already know what the letter is. I just can't figure out what the heck the globe thing is supposed to be. Paint. Make. No. It's not M? Oh, really? Maybe that's my problem. Let me go. So the message. That's why I said he should figure it out. Oh. What the heck else would it be? Plane is correct. Well, then maybe... Oh, planet? It's planet. Oh my god. That did not even cross my mind. I don't think. I did think like Earth. So I wasn't even counting. The message was totally wrong. There was another picture I couldn't figure out. I thought, or maybe I just didn't remember to look in there. It's actually easy, says the person who already knows the answer. That's pretty much how this game goes. Everybody's like, that's easy. All right, so I have the message. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, I'll have to think about that. Let me go back to... What the heck was I working on? I was working on something else. Library. Oh, the sheet music. Sheet music. Among. You want to say you got lucky and you got the workshop? Oh, yeah. And then I realized like yesterday that the workshop always had the letter in stone. And I had that like a while ago, like where that was spawning. So that one didn't help me. And I kept getting, that's the only picture that would spawn there. That picture pair is the only thing that was spawning there. I'm like, I don't know, game. Just give me something different. Obviously, I don't know what it is. Really? So we can finally finish this puzzle. White. Find among the white trees under... What's 8? Where did I find 8? Stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go. Small gates. Small gates. Oh, I see. Small gates. Like they're walking gates. I kind of was. Let me go back to... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I'm guessing gate as in like walking gate. Oh, I didn't count her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that wall is 7. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 0. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 4. 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 4, 8. Zero, 8, 4, 7. No, I don't know. I don't know. Unless the small, I don't know. Like, so I know a little bit more about that, but I still can't quite understand. Count the small gates. It has something to do with that. That's why I have pictures of all these. But it's like a generic, or is that just for this room? Like that's 0. So you have to make your bed. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. And then find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees. Well, first of all, we got to go. We're on our way to the library. So let's do that. So how do we get there? To the drawing room, no, billiard room. So even with the answer, I still have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see what we can buy. Realm and Rune. The only one I need then is History of Orindia. Maybe I should have purchased that one because that was the most expensive one. But, so we only need one more book. So we might be done. I don't know how you guys are all saying these dates or these safes are so easy to open. That drives me insane. It really does. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't have any more money. I mean, I've got 5. You never said that? Well, people are kind of saying that. That it's not hard to figure out. And obviously that's not true because I have no idea. None of it makes sense to me. Is that the only safe I have right now? Dining room, let's see. Um, where's another safe? Drafting room? I forget. You brute force that one? Like, how do you brute force a safe? I don't know. I mean, you have some idea of, like, I don't even know how to start brute forcing it. I only understand some parts of this game. That kind of stuff, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's probably like I'm not going in the right order or something like that. And I honestly, I can't remember the numbers. I just have to like write them down. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I have the other safe was the shelter. That's my other. So I have the shelter and the boudoir open. That's it. If I really had a chance, I would spend time on that. But I don't know how else to think about it. No, I mean, some of them are moving in like different directions. So that probably has something to do with it. Like she's going that way. I made an impressive connection really fast. That doesn't help me though. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the connection is. I mean, I'm thinking gate as in walking gate. I know you're trying to give me clues. You said gates. Might be gates. Yeah. I did say that. And yeah, they have arrows pointing to, showing their gate. Some are small, some are large, some are medium. So that's why I was looking at the small gates. But then they're going in different directions. I don't know. I hate this. I really hate these puzzles. What can we do? Every time I start thinking about it, I just hate it. It just makes me not want to do it. Even though I want to like figure it out, I also don't want to figure it out because I'm tired of thinking about it. I don't know. And what's annoying to me is if it's a date, it would have, like, I'm thinking of a date as like 4 digits. But this, unless all, Unless the different pictures are all different, referring to like different, like how many different pictures are there? There's a lady, a horse, the guy with the hat. There's not 8 different pictures. I don't know. I was thinking like, do the different groups of pictures, a date has 2 components? Yeah. I'm thinking, well, like the Christmas was month and day. Yeah. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be, like, to me, this would be, if we're talking small gates, like this would have to be 0. So like, I'm starting to think that all of the safe combinations are in here. And they're all these pictures. Like the small gates are pointing at like one connection. So if they're going in like the same direction, they're grouped together. So this room, I was thinking was like this guy was for this room, but he goes in different directions. And I tried that in here. Like I made that connection a long time ago, but then I was thinking like he's walking in the direction that I'm supposed to put the numbers in. You know what I mean? I've said it before, like, it's like that guy would be 1. And if we're counting the guys only going in that direction, that'll be 1, 1. 0. 1, 1, 0, 2. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Let's do something else. I'm already over that. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees, 2 stones. What would that be? White tree, 2 stones. Find among the white trees. The first words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees. Oh, it's probably telling me like 2 stones would be gems. So among the white trees, I'm going to find gems. What are the white trees? I don't know. We got to start another run though. It's already 3 hours. This is stupid. I feel like I wanted to get a lot more done than I did. The white trees. There's white trees on the wrapping paper. I'm trying to think of where I saw white trees. 2 stones. There's probably 2 gems in the safe in the drafting room or something. Because I think that's the safe from the drafting room. And that's white trees. So there's probably 2 gems inside. Plus a red letter. All right. I guess we can just go. Before I call it a day, is there anything you want me to consider, or are we just going to start a new run? You know, you don't have to watch. You could stream or go to sleep. Go for a walk outside. And don't wow me. Don't wow me. There's still pizza left. How can they? I thought you were still going to wow me. But you ha-ha'd me. Well, that's good. It's better than an ooh-woo. You was, but you're tired. Oh, that's... Go for a walk outside. All right. Go for a walk outside. We're outside. What if there's white trees out here? Oh, there are white trees. That's right, there's like birch trees or something. Can I get to them? 2 stones. Yeah, I found these stones before. Yep, those are stones. Maybe if I had the shovel, there would be something here. I don't think I've ever come out here with a tool. That's 2 stones as well. A lot of stones. Those seems like the obvious ones, though. was wondering why there's a gem holder in here. I don't think I've ever gotten a gem in here. I don't think there's really anywhere else to go. Oh. We got a bit in here, obviously. Nothing else that we can do, as far as I can tell. And there's another doorway somewhere. I'm guessing that gate opens at some point. No, I didn't make it to 46 again. Otherwise, I would have unlocked the basement door in the elevator area. Because then I can mess around with the reservoir. I can't do anything with the reservoir until I get that unlocked. Otherwise, I won't have a way across. Because I need to empty that. So they're the only white trees I remember. Unless there are more white trees. But I don't have the garage open. I don't see any more white trees. It's been a while since I went out through the garage. So it's kind of my next goal, I guess, is to get that unlocked. So we have to make it to antechamber again, get that key, get to the foundation, go unlock that door, and then we can work on the reservoir, because Manila was saying that they finally got power to the pump room, which I said, I'm guessing that's what I need to get the reserve tank, and I need that to get the reservoir open so I can go down there. But right now I don't want to do that because I need the boat. But once we have the elevator open, I don't need the boat anymore. And I don't think I can do the reservoir without the reserve tank. That's huge. I barely was able to handle the other stuff. So I guess we're done. You said, Red, you wanted me to walk around outside. Is that what you wanted me to find? Those are the only white trees I can think of, the ones on the wrapping paper and the birch trees by the campsite. So I guess we'll have to... No, I don't have a shovel. I'm guessing that there's something buried. You know, I found those stones a long time ago, and I just never went back there with a shovel. So I guess we'll just call it. I got some steps, but I really don't know what else to do. We didn't do the chess puzzle because I don't think I ever spawned a king room. I don't know what the king room is yet. I hate the stupid safe stuff. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think, I'm close to figuring out, but I'm on track. Okay. That's kind of stuff that I knew about, but didn't really put any effort into. So I'll put that on my to-do list. So we need to get a shovel and go to White trees. Outside. What else do we want to do? We still have to figure out safe codes. Have to use the basement key to unlock the door. To unlock, I guess, the basement door. I forget what that's called. It's like the concealed entrance. I think it is. Using the foundation elevator. So I got lower the water level in the reservoir, but I want to do this first. So let me. X is cut. Okay. I'll put that first. Let's see. It's funny, you can't right click in the overlay. I always have to use the keyboard commands to do copy and paste. Maybe I'll put the shovel at the top because it's pretty easy to get a shovel, especially if we're outside already. Maybe we just want to do that. All right. Oh. This dartboard puzzle is becoming BS as it progresses. I've done like around 20 or so, and once I figured out the pattern of like how to solve it, it's basically just a matter of going through with it. At first I was like, I don't understand the order of operations here, but it's not typical order of operations. It's dartboard order of operations. What else did I want to put down? Oh yeah, I want to create the workshop, the magnifying glass and metal detector for the chapel and tomb, at least. I know there's others, but all right. Let's just. So we're good now. Let's just end it, I guess, because we're over 3 hours now. It's going to be tough to do another run at this point, but let's see what we can do. I'm just going to do it. "31 rooms, 8 ranks, 106 steps." See, the steps are not that big of a deal anymore. I didn't get a sauna. I didn't get a sauna today, but, you know, we still had more steps than I needed. You currently just have 12 with blue and squared and a purple. With blue and squared and a purple. Twelve squared divided by 7. 12 times 12 is 144. Does 7 go into 144? 12 blue and a square. Unless I don't think you're supposed to round. 12 with a blue and a squared and a purple. That's really it? Without seeing it, I don't know. Like, just going off of, like, based on what you're saying, it's just a 12. That's all. Square after doing that color? $12 blue with a center blue as well. And a purple 7. Well, I mean, you can't divide 7 into 12. But any order of 12 and 7. Yeah. But he's saying a purple 7. Blue center. The square is blue. Yeah. Wait, no. 12. Yeah. My mouth was right. Money, 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 money. I don't know. I haven't gotten one yet that I couldn't solve. And it was only because I didn't understand the operation order. Root cellar, hovel, schoolhouse. Ugh. I don't remember what the classrooms do. Or the schoolhouse. They do something, but I don't remember what. And I can't back out of this to look. Root cellar. I mean, the last time I did root cellar, I don't know if I ever got a shovel. I guess I'll do schoolhouse. It's been a while since I did it. Is there anything in here I need? I don't think so. The other one I got was all 2. It was blue twice with a yellow and a blue square. The answer was 16. Yeah, and you've gotten this far, so you know how, the proper order of stuff, right? Like, you know how to read the dartboard. I'm guessing you were pretty far into it. Because it took me a while. I was getting the answers, but I was like, oh, I kind of get it. But I can't say mine have gotten too complicated. There are some that have like squares, and I've had all operations. I've had adding, subtracting, dividing, multiplication, and like squares all in one, and it still turned out okay. So I'm wondering What's going on with that one? I like those. The square took you a bit to figure out. I like the billiard puzzles. Those are fun. I hate the parlor. I guess we'll do library. We'll get our book. We got a new book. We got a new clue. I guess I'm the only one to check it out. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. You hate math? Yeah, that is kind of odd giving your profession, for sure. And it's funny, like, I was never good at math, but I find myself doing it for fun sometimes. My wife used to come home and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'd just be like, I'd be on like Khan Academy, like trying to learn math I never knew before. Because when I was in school, like I said, I hated math. I never went past trigonometry. Like I never had calculus in school or anything. I have zero experience with calculus. But I never understood trig at all. But I didn't have any good teachers. So they kind of catered toward the smarter students. So I scraped by. I took trig twice and they were kind and let me graduate. The teacher even let me take my test home, and I think he gave me points for my name. But I hated high school. College, I aced everything because I was doing what I wanted to do. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps and as it stretched on for miles. 3 was the answer? Three. "12 squared is apparently 21. There must have been something else tricky going on with that. I hope I get that one. I can't find my cursor. There we go. It's really hard to see it on this page. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He had found a new clue. He'd know what to do. Keep left. Oh. Now we're getting a little spoilery because I don't think I've seen diamonds yet. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Delete that? Yeah, it's a little late for that. Why does this keep defaulting to like a totally wrong place? Every time I open my notes, 2 Tanner Fork. Let's see. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Just give us the clue. Yeah, he could just do that. I keep looking to see if for some reason, my screenshots keep defaulting to somewhere like down in the middle of the pictures. I don't know why. I guess it's the last picture I looked at instead of starting at the top. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh, gates, gates. Yeah, so I was right. Right, or, word, chore, name. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. What? Draft the sixes. What? What are they trying to show me with that nonsense? Draft the sixes, shifted extras. What? Oh. I don't even want to know. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. Wait, so you can break pots with a sledgehammer? Is that what that's showing me? I tried breaking stuff, but I never found anything else to break. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Okay. So let's see. Including the cover, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages. Is that it? No, it's not. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Oh, I'm going to need the magnifying glass for this. Oh, that's the king. What's the king room? Study? That's the one room I was missing for my chess puzzle. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. This is the worst Dr. Seuss book ever. And that's it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 12 pages, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we got them all. Great. That didn't help me at all. We'll figure it out. Yes, it was expensive, but I got it on sale. It was 50% off, so I was dumb, and I should have waited to see if I had more money, and I purchased another book, but I should have gotten the most expensive one, and I didn't. So now that one's going to be like $50. So I didn't know there was going to be more money in the tomb. Rotunda. Oh my God, what is this? What in the world are you doing, game? $20 and $21. Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Well, I don't have the tomb, which is one thing I wanted. So I think I'm going to buy the sledgehammer in case I find a chest. And I know there's a magnifying glass there if I want it. If I don't find it. Of course, there's a chapel. Wow. I guess I'll just buy the magnifying glass. This might be a short run. No shovel. We got one more door. At least we got the book. I guess. Corridor storeroom. Oh yeah, that would be a huge help, game. Give me the storeroom so we can draft 4 rooms today. Unbelievable. There is a trunk over there. So I'm glad we got the sledge. Are you serious? We got the secret garden. And absolutely nothing as far as doors. Coat check. Oh, should I secret garden the coat check? Just try another day. I might do that. Give me the lockpicks, and I'm going to put the secret garden in there. Because I don't see this going anywhere. No keys. Courtyard. Parlor. I'll at least get gems out of the courtyard. Oh, metal detector. Are you serious? We got the metal detector and the magnifying glass. But I don't have the workshop or the chapel or the tomb. So if I can make that thing, maybe I will coat check the burning glass. But yeah, not looking good here. Packages have been delivered. I can't accept it. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Shovel would be nice. Parlor. Kitchen's the only thing I can really do. Who says this ain't gonna be a good run? I don't know. I just not feeling it. But you never know. What's for dinner? Morning room. I don't know why that's so important. Club sandwich. Banana. Well, corridor will give me at least an unlocked door. So they don't have keys. Classroom, hallway, parlor. While drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans. One time for each drafting room, whatever that means. I was going to go hallway. This might be the garage. Coin. A whole coin for me? Can't smash these. Yeah, figured it would be the garage. Study. While drafting the study, may... I can't. Wait. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I'm gonna go garage. Study. I'm just wondering though, is the study the king room? Maybe? I don't remember. I'm not really worried. I just want keys. Queen. Got another key. So that's 4 keys all of a sudden. And we do have the secret garden key, but I checked it. That's the west door. That's like the side we're going up. I'm gonna need a dining room. So if I get the basement key, then I'll check that. And then the next time, maybe we can do the... elevator. Can't pick it. Try again. All right. Of course. Oh, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. Well, let's do billiards. Hopefully we get a cool puzzle. Like Miniel I got. And all I know is a secret to the diamond. Chat. Okay. All right, so we got 5 times 5 is 25, minus 5 is 20. Okay. A yellow. Oh, this is new. Oh, maybe it means like we square. So 13. 10 times 10. What? You can't do. I don't. Do I need a calculator for this? Yellow square. That doesn't make sense. I used to like these puzzles. Well, maybe I'm supposed to subtract first. So 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Okay, so 11 minus 8 is 3. Wait. 11. What? So we gotta start with 11. 11 minus 8. Is it 9 again? It is. Okay. Silver key. A room with many doors. Oh, I get it. The silver key is for the south. That always spawns the great hallway. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. I'm dumb. So, the silver key. That's your favorite synergy? It's kind of what I'm doing now. Yeah. But that's for the east door. The greenhouse is the south. I have the secret garden key and the silver key. This whole time, I didn't realize I didn't know what the silver key was. Bonkers. can't pick this one. Oh, dining room, yeah. Yes. Please. Please and thank you. I'm not paying attention to like what rooms I have. Oh, there is that picture again. Planet and plane. Stupid. Let's see if we can connect to the foundation. The Great Hall. Connecting to the foundation. I didn't even use the silver key though. I'll take it, I guess. Don't. Can't pick that one. So the one I can't pick is going to be the one. Oh, here's another key. You know what also baffles you? What's that? Oh, there's something in here. Got to room 46. The house is yours. Yeah. But you still have to go through all this nonsense. Oh. Yo, we got it. He's humble. I didn't have to use the stupid thing. Okay. Why did I get the magnifying glass? I bought it. I bought it from commissary, and then I found the metal detector. Yeah, that's true. I bought it after, though. Like, I think I didn't go back into the library, but we could. Depends on what happens today. I just want to get to above the foundation, and then we can get our steps. Because I have the dining room. The gallery, that's new. Check out the gallery. Dinner served. Because I'll take pictures of this. Took you hours? I was taking pictures of stuff. Who knows? Maybe this is my kind of puzzle. Probably not. Okay. So the idea is to get these open. What is this? Oh. Stop. Bavdad, I got it. Okay, so we got a P. Bavdad. Oh, I was right. Wow, look at that. It matches. Christopher Manson. So we've got wagons with flowers, wagons and roses and fruit, fire hydrants. Don't pee. Don't pee on the wagon. I don't know. So I'm guessing, so that's goes with that one. Well, what are the, we got C, P, T, L, S, M, W. So it starts with B. Wait, is it just wagons? No, probably not. I don't know. I've never seen this puzzle before. Wasted? I don't know. Actual objective. Gen U. And that says it's VERI. What do I want? Almost like say like genuine. I don't know why. I kept seeing the word genuine. Genuine. But there's no G. There are no clues anywhere. There's no clue. It's actually easy. Actual objective. I don't know. I don't know if I care right now. Hubris, envy, lust. Sloth. So those are the sins, right? So those are the 7 deadly sins. We've got infinite pain. There's a weird... I think this should be the logo for the game. Infinite pain. It should... I was reading how the dev said he's not going to make a direct sequel to this game. He said he wants it to be more like Riven after Myst. He's like, it could be in the same universe, but he doesn't want it to be like Blueprint 2. Pain. Nails. Infinite. Up on pedestal. Pain over dead monkey skin. I don't know. Thick. I'm guessing these are... It's like a phrase, but... Shooting comet arm. So we got a comet arm with shackles or thick shackles. Cankles. Is it cankle? Is there a C? There is a C. Nailed it. I don't laugh if it's actually in here. I don't think we have enough letters. I don't know. Nothing is jumping out at me. Let's see, the P to the right. My P is on the right. My P is... It sounds like a Tom Green song. Well, you don't know if that was true or false, because you don't know what color it is. game is just destroying me. And so the stop is upside down and backwards. Pots. Red. P. All that stuff is red. All that stuff is red. Apples are red. Roses are red. Wagons are red. Fire hydrants can be red. Peas. P should not be red. Are they flying? So pred. Why is it mirrored though? I don't know. Moving on. I don't know if I want to do this right now. This would have been fine at the earlier part of the stream, but we're 4 hours in. That used to be my maximum stream time, and ever since Blueprints, that's been like 3/4 of the way. Actual objective. What does that mean? Genu. That's a bottle. Eyes. So does it have something to do with like refraction? F-R-A-C-T. Refract? I don't know. Does that work? I don't think we have enough letters for anything I want to spell. F-R-A-C-T. I mean, there should be, but there's no... Is there an F? Maybe I passed. I forgot what I was spelling. No, I don't see an F. I don't know. Shark. Hubris, so sin. Shark fin. Shark sin. No clues at all. I think this is an interesting... Maybe we're supposed to start here. This one is short. Oh, I almost spelled something. Let's just... Caned. Does it tell you if you're right? Kani. Thick. For each letter or for the word? For the word. I'm guessing it tells you when you get a word right. Thick. But the K is not. Are you telling us to give you no clues? Or are you saying there are no clues? Oh, I don't want any... No, I was just saying like... There's no indication of like what exactly, like you're supposed to name the paint. Like, I just don't know what's my objective here. I'm just supposed to like guess the name of the painting. Thick. Thin. Like there's so much going on in like 5 letters. You're supposed to guess the word it represents. Oh. Okay. I didn't know like what exactly was the point here. You obviously didn't watch enough old game shows. I don't know. I've seen them all. This doesn't remind me of a game show. So, thick. Thick what? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to start here though, because that's the shortest word. Arm, hand, shooting. It's a comet. But are those are shackles over? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do this. I have one key and a dream because we are one away. Because I got the Great Hall is the eastern door, right? Yeah, so we're one room away. And we still have our dinner to collect, so we're definitely doing the basement, I hope. And we also have the secret garden, but I don't know if I can get over there. Through the dining room, I have access to the other side. We're pretty good with rooms, just not with keys. I want to do this, but knowing that I'm close to having the key again, like I'm kind of distracted. Oh, man. So over thick is a reflection. The K is skinny. Small K. Little special K. No, that's too big. Cuff. God, like what in the world? Seriously, these don't make any sense at all to me. So no, these are not my kind of puzzle. All that stuff is red. Don't put all your red stuff in a wagon and pee on it. But that's too long. They're similar. Like there's things over other things. To me, they represent a phrase, like not a word. The thick is being reflected. Like, why is the hand... The hand is flying like a comet with shackles. Heavy, thick. Opposite of thick. Thin? Like, that's not even, I was just thinking like the reflection is an opposite. There's a light on it. It just seems like too much information for one 5-letter word. It's not caned. Do we have a D, a B, W? Try it? Try what? Thin. Think. Thin K. Oh, a thin K. Did I even say that? I said thin K or something like that. Oh my God. I don't like it. I came up with thin. And I said the K was, I mean, it kind of, how'd you get think? I put thin, and then I just went through the letters until it stopped on K. And then it was like clinkety clink. But earlier I said the K is thin or something like that. So I was doing the opposite of thin, of thick, because it's a reflection. So I'm like, what about thin? Thick, thin. It's like a reflection, opposite. I don't know. And then the K came up. So it's all on record. So what do we have here? Pull, prite, prayer. It's a P and red. Red stuff. This stuff is red. I don't know. There's no color, so. What's the P? P over thick pea? Chickpea. Red pea. I've already said red pea's not good. Oh, so he went down there. So I guess two of them lower them, and then the other two lower the glass, and then you can open the chest. Neat. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Thin K. So the other stuff is just like a red herring. So we got to focus on less of what's going on. So what is important here? The P is high, hype train. It's a wagon train, but it's a high P, so it's a hype train. But it doesn't fit. How long did it say? How long did it take you? Did you all did this puzzle? You didn't? They want you to think it's a P, but it's not. So, yeah, like all that stuff is red. Maybe that's the red herring. And it's all about the P. Took you hours? You couldn't get any of them? That was not exactly what I was going for. There we go. Is that it? I didn't hear a clinkety clank. Missed. Whist. Bist. Definitely. Past. Past. No. Play this like Wordle. I don't know how to play Wordle. I mean, I kind of do, but I never played it. Poster. Postin. Posted. Something SH. Mossad. No. Oh, there's a V in there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand enough. How is like all this? Like you got to figure out what. How do you even suss this out? All I got was like this stuff would be red. What's it like? How many mirrored things are there? It's very symmetrical. This one's not. I still don't see how that's think. Like, what is all this stuff? I don't know. Can I sit on the bench and do it? I wonder if there's something somewhere, like a clue in all this mess of stuff that we've collected, and all the answers are there. Like the gallery, a small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections before his passing. H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed in here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. It's rare. So are these the same images that you had, Mineola, or did you have a different set of pictures? I'm just curious as to like how many variations of the gallery are there, because like if this is the first one, I can't imagine it being harder. They're the same. You think all puzzles are the same in every game? Yeah, that I know. I didn't know if you had different gallery pictures is all I mean. Because like, I don't know if they're pulling from like a pool of like, you know, there are several different 5-letter words, several different 6-letter words. What can I spell with each one? C H O chosen. Chosen? No. Steven? Thousand. They're kind of like flying. Hey, like, I don't know. Like with this, it's like thin K, think. Like that one letter, all this stuff, that was the thing. Do they all have like, that says like VERI? It's not a word. Nothing like starting the day with 50 coins. Is that seriously what you get if you solve this? That's crazy. No? Oh. I would say that would be... I've already been at this for like a half an hour. I got one. You just started a run and have 50 coins. Oh, nice. Sunken. No. Dude, I don't know. Your allowance was 70 when you stopped playing? Jeez. I don't know. I wish I had the time. That's what I hate about my schedule. Like I can't stream as much as I want to. I would love to spend time figuring this out. I just don't know if I can. Like getting that one doesn't really help me with this one. Thin pea. Thick pea. Wagons. Like the only thing I get out of this is like that stuff is red. Red stuff and a pea. Colder. I don't know. Flying? What? What kind of letters do I have? We have an ing. Pulling? No. I don't have enough letters. Loving. I don't know. Do I want one clue? Solved. That has to be it. I don't really want a clue. I want to know how to think. Like people that play this game, and I don't think like the people that would typically play this game. I don't play puzzle games. I like them. I'm not compatible with them, but I want to be. So I don't know how else to change my perspective here. And you know, every time I stream, it's like it's at the end of my day. I never get to stream with a full brain. Like I'm dealing with a headache right now, which is not helping. They're all puns, word plays, and there's a theme that links them. Yeah, I mean, that's not really. I mean, that didn't really give anything away. I understand what you mean. Like I do these. Like I've seen these on like placemats and stuff at like diners, but they're usually like they make more sense than this. So I've got mirror images of red things, but there's a P on the right. Right? I don't know. I highly doubt I'm going to get any more. The other one was like a good guess. That's about it. And I'm just too tired to... I want to do this though. Like I hate that I found this now and not like at the beginning of a run where I could actually spend time on it. So, I don't know. I'll go see if I can open any other doors without using a key. Oh, we can get another key from the reading nook. Ooh, treasure map. I don't think I can get to that room. Oh, that's the room I need for the antechamber. I don't have a shovel. That's the room I need. How nice. Utility closet. Oh, storeroom. I'm not going to be streaming though for like days, so I see. So like the nook is always the rook. So I always know that's... I wonder what the other room clues are. I want to go down to the dining room. We'll go check out the Great Hall, see if I can open any of that stuff. I want to get my steps. I just want to make sure I have... It would be nice to get like some reroll dice or something like that. So what? Can't pick that. Can't pick any of those. All right. Let's go get dinner. If we have an aquarium. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to be able to do that, but, you know, if I can't figure it out tonight, then it's probably not going to happen because I can't. My power is not reliable enough. I could easily lose power. We have terrible power here. Pool, mailroom, parlor. Kind of curious as to what the package is. But that's going to kill that side of the map. Parlor is not going to help. The pool's going to cost me a gem. I don't want to do that. Yikes. I guess parlor. So we can get gems in case I need it. So. Definitely curious about the package though. That's what she said. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I think I had this one before and I screwed it up. Two of these statements are true. So, if that's true, the statement on the blue box is true. So, if, okay, say that's true. Two of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. I don't have the capacity for this right now, game. Why? Almost 5 hours. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. So what if this is false? If this is false, then this is false. That means two of the statements are actually false. And the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would be this one. Yeah, I figured out the thick puzzle. It was think, because the K was thin. But that's all I did. I have the antechamber open. I just have to spawn. I have to draft one more room. I'm just making sure I have as much stuff as I can possibly have with me. Because now I'm essentially locked out of... I have the secret garden key, which is for the other side, and I'm locked out of there. So I was just trying to get some resources here. But I can't figure this one out right now, for sure. So if this is true, that doesn't help me. Two of these statements are true. I feel like that's false. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm just not feeling this. Like a lot of the times these are like, oh yeah, I get it. I'm just too tired. I can't think about this right now. And I'm so close to being able to do something that I want to do. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. I feel like I need to start with this one. If this is true, two of these statements are true, then that means this is false. I can't, I don't know why, I cannot wrap my brain around this one. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. I basically just have to kind of go by if this one is true or false, which one makes most sense. So if this is false, so if this is telling me a false statement, the statement on the blue box is true. So that means this is not true. Two of these statements are true. That means that's also not true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I'm just going to go black. Got it. Stupid puzzle. I don't have any other more doors except for the Great Hall. So I guess we'll have to do that. Let's go back to the Great Hall and try that door and see if we get something good. Classroom drafting studio. Oh man. Now they give me the drafting studio. I don't want to waste gems on that. I'll do the quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. And we got 10 steps. I wish I had a shovel because we're going to be entering the treasure room. Yeah, I said I did. I don't know about that. It's pretty smooth tonight. Well, I guess we'll get this over with. I gotta go through. I didn't get any more of those puzzles though. I don't quite understand the logic with them, but it's fine. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh my God, we can do it. We got the chapel. We're going in. Raise my allowance by 2. Basement key. That means we can also go into room 46. Because that path is still open. The one time I'm actually happy to see the chapel. I would have been really sad if it was the gymnasium, but I still would have done it. There we go. We're in the basement. It's got a green light. I can move this. Oh, we got a puzzle going on here. The basement puzzle. You could use the secret garden key off of Foundation or Great Hall if I had it with me. But what good would that do me? I can't get. I can't get to it. Oh, you're saying I could have opened the, and I could have gone through. I see. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Interesting. I still have the chapel. I don't know. We'll work off the chapel. Really just wanted to get this open. No idea what's going on down here. Well, I put the secret garden key in my coat check, so, you know, I don't know. I thought that was better than losing it because I really didn't think I was going to get up this far. Oh, I see. They want me to... It involves some physical action. So they want me to get up here and then over there. Seems like it's kind of wasted there. The only place it really seems to fit is like here. And since you can't move, so the ramp, we have to start. Oh, so the idea is to push that button. So where does this? I can't turn it, right? It's just forward and backward. Man, this is not what I need right now. I hate that. I don't have time for this. I feel like that has to be up against that. I don't know what the heck this would be for. Doesn't really seem to do anything. What else do I have? Are there more? So that's going to open that up. I swear if I need power down here, we're done for. So we need to get this one out, which means we have to go across here first. Okay. And then that way. So then which one? Oh, we got to push that one all the way down this way. But I have to be able to get through. On this side, so I gotta leave this open. Everybody blocks themselves in like that. Yeah, it made sense eventually. Alright, so we got that. Once I was like, oh yeah, I have to get on the ramp, which is over there. So not a big deal. So this has to go back here. What's that little one over there? Doesn't seem to do anything. Unless I have to go a way that I don't realize. Wow, what a great view. So I think I might need to move that back a bit. I just don't want to fall down in there. Oh, it's over here. Oh, we got a desk. Oh, well that... Yeah. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the location of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North of Reservoir. Great Hall. Secret Garden. Greenhouse. Yeah, no kidding. 100 bells. Is that it? So you find this after you figured all that out? How in the world are you supposed to find this? This game is hilarious. I want to know what that is for. Maybe it's just a fake one. Oh. That was it. We now have access to this, and we can drain the reservoir. We don't need the boat anymore. Shortcut unlocked. Yeah, and now we can go open door 46. Something like that never happens in Demon Souls. How are you doing with that? You still playing it? I mean, getting past Armored Spider is awesome. That's like one of the hardest bosses. I didn't want to name bosses because I didn't want to like spoil it. But there's definitely that's like one of the real bosses you have to fight. There's like three real bosses in that game. You're about to beat the game. That's awesome. Better than I ever did. Yeah, magic. A lot of enemies and bosses are weak to magic. Did you find the Crescent Falchion? That's pretty much what everyone goes for early game. You basically just like beat the first area in the first level, and then you run for the Crescent Falchion and then win. Because there's so many enemies that are just weak to it. Upgraded it, yeah. I don't know. I think the game has aged well. I would still rather play that than Dark Souls 3. I don't know. That's my least favorite Dark Souls game. You know, I haven't even finished Elden Ring, and I think I like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 3. Maybe we should go to the... Where's the library? I don't know. I kind of feel like the hate for Dark Souls 2 has dissipated because it was all because of like one video that came out a long time ago. I'm curious about this. I'm guessing we have to use that to call the elevator if we're down here or something. I don't know. But Dark Souls 2 is one of my favorites, actually. Where's the library? All the way down the corner. Do I have a kitchen? I do. I could buy some food. I kind of want to use the... magnifying glass. We're at 511. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to take a quick break. And then we'll try and wrap this up. Okay, I'm back. So we still have the chapel. Yeah, no classrooms. Nope. I still don't even know what those are for. Oh, I don't have enough to buy both. So what was bacon and eggs? That just spawns 10 steps plus the morning room. I'll do club sandwich. And some bananas. All right, I just want to make sure we got maximum steps. Yeah, no workshop. If we get a workshop, man, I will be happy. If we can spawn a workshop up in the corner. Then we gotta decide if we want to keep the secret garden key in or put the lockpick set back in. I just want to take a look at this book with the magnifying glass since I didn't earlier. I know I mentioned it. Lavatory, closet, attic, dead cases, furnace. So that's just dead end. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Are these really important? I mean, I'll take pictures, but I feel like I kind of already know this stuff. What is that? Suspect list. What else? Depart. Keep left. I don't know what that means. But I can read that. So, to Tanner Fork. I don't know what that means. Tender Cipher. Lunar. Renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. Oh, this stuff. Yeah. Whatever. I can kind of read that, but... Gates. So I got the Gates thing. Lore word. Your name. What is that? I could kind of see that. Records. What's he doing? Sledgehammer can break that stuff, maybe? I don't know. Record. Each. This is what I really wanted it for. This stuff, whatever this is. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, C. Page C. Assume page count starts on title pages. Holy cow, what? So I'm just on the previous pages. All right, I'll go back. Let me just get this stuff. I really wish this stuff would actually fit in the magnifying glass. I can read all this. I don't really need to magnify it. That's the last page. There's something you missed in one of the previous pages, something even visible before the magnifier. I'm not sure I know what you mean. There's something I missed in one of the previous pages. Something visible. Magnify the text. Oh. Looks like that might be the only page with that stuff on it. Yeah. All right. I guess that's that. Definitely didn't see that stuff. It's really, really tiny. I don't usually magnify the text. Even sneakier than I thought. Man. Okay. I guess we're going up to the room. Didn't have to go that way. Guess I could have. So I gotta go through the den. Courtyard. See, I was just trying to get there. I wasn't trying to fill in the rooms. Can't believe I didn't get a shovel. So how's the game? Well, I'm about to go... Oh, look. A gem. That's right. There's spread gems. Well, I want to check out the chapel. I still have a room to spawn off the chapel, but then we can go into room 46. We made it in. I'm kind of wondering if the secret garden key would have worked from the chapel. I didn't bring it with me. I left it in the coat check. All these dig spots and no shovel. Gallery. So yeah, I got this one puzzle. Think. This one is not solved. That one's not either. And no clue. So I got 1 out of 4, but I can't really do much more. So let's see what we get here. Can't lockpick it. What I could do is maybe use the special key. There's a classroom. When drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each laboratory. Can't we just do laboratory? This is where they normally put things if they're going to give me something. Maybe we can get another permanent experiment or something. Where you draft a shop room? Oh yeah, I wanted the workshop. Right now, I think I'll just do the letter. I know I've got a package too, so none of those are really critical. So nothing really going on in here. Oh, I was hoping for the workshop. I'm not going to be drafting any more rooms, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't, at this point, it really doesn't matter. I can't buy anything. I guess I'll just do boudoir. Never know what could happen. Maybe the gallery would have had a secret thing in the back and I could have seen the answers to it or something. I don't know. Who knows what this game is doing anymore? Who even knows? All right, well, let's go in. I really wanted the workshop. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda, Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. The first time. So that means I could remove archives? Is that what you mean? Oh. Ooh. I know this room. Just make sure there's no sneaky text. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second loctite in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. You're generally done drafting by the time you get to room 46, so it's just pretty out for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I was like, oh, am I supposed to use this like in the game that I just ended? Sanctum key. All right. Oh boy. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Okay, so that's all that appears to be in there. Any idea where to use that sanctum key? My thought is I need to use the burning glass at the altar in the chapel, which will maybe reveal a door to the sanctum. Did the picture on the desk look familiar? The picture on the desk. This? I didn't look at it yet. The drawing. The white one. Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, I mean that's the where you pull the lever for the north lever. 8 realms in 8 months. What was the name of that room? Oh, I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know if I've noticed. I wonder if I have a picture. I might have a picture of that. See if I've got antechamber picture. Where would that have been? I guess I didn't take a screenshot. Let's see, that's the book. The basement would have been before that. That's the book from earlier. All right, Rav. Didn't know what to say during the stream. You don't have to say anything. I mean, whatever the place is called, it has many doors. Yeah. I've got a map here. 9 to north. Foundation lever, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. That require keys, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, that's antechamber. Luckily, we have the instructions to find all those keys. Yeah, probably. The basement key. Take a picture of the basement key. Maybe it was back farther. It's a picture of the antechamber door. Open. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. There's the precipice is the chess game puzzle. Where the heck was it? Oh, that was the clock. That's the clock tower. Maybe read those instructions again. I'm too tired to do anything. Trolling us? No, I just don't have any. Reservoir, root cellar. So this was the abandoned mine. That's the shortcut. Abandoned mine. I don't think I have a picture. There's like a picture of the gear room with like the tunnel and stuff. I think that might have been the first time I found it. I don't think I have the name of that room. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So it's a key for the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the Volvo bank. So the sanctum key is for one of these doors. So maybe the sanctum is one of the realms? I don't know. I don't know what's going on yet. I just got in here and you guys are like, do you know everything yet? Do you know it all? It's easy. The important thing, the first key is found here. Yeah. I've got steps. I just don't have time. I don't know if this is important or not. It's a conference room? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh my God. I don't even know. I'll take a picture. So we're missing a bust of Marigold or something. That's me. Two hours before you need to get up, so you're going to take a nap? Oh my God. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I can dial the phone? But only from the back? What? I think it's catching the jar. Oh, yeah. I was like, that is weird. Why is it? I was like, it doesn't work from the... How can you can look through the desk? I was like, that is weird. It's like, am I dialing the phone? Got some weird symbol. I don't know if I took a picture of that yet or not. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be back here. Don't really have time, but I feel like I need to go down there and see if this key works. In the sanctum, if that's what it is. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. It's like that's usually like a church thing. So I was like, maybe it has something to do with that. All right, straight through. It's too bad we can't do the gallery. It's kind of fun. But we know think. Do I have a gallery note? Not yet. Okay. I just put think. Like, what else am I going to do? Oh, you know what? I don't even have to go that far. I can just go down the elevator. I was like, thinking I had to go all the way outside. I gotta get out of here. Wait. Oh, that opened here. That's right. I was thinking something is weird with that wall over there. There's more to this for sure. What is that about? I've seen that. That looks like the wall of the secret garden. There's like a brick wall that looks off like that. I wonder if that's a shortcut. Another shortcut. Or it could be delirious. My head hurts so much. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh. Degenius? Could be degenius. A little bit of both. This tunnel is like moon shaped. The bulkheads or whatever. Sanctum key. Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. On this door? No. Why would I want to open it on that door? I don't know what door. Does it work on all of them? Inner sanctum. Permanent. Take a picture of this. Sanctum. I don't know what's behind any of them. True. First key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So they just mean room 46. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. So that's why I need the safety deposit key thing. I need to get that open to get that key. The third is high up among all the clocks. So there must be one in the clock tower. The fourth is down below beneath all the docks. Okay, so I have to empty the reservoir because I know there's like a tunnel down there. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. That one is probably solving the chess puzzle. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. In a station left by one of your own. In a station. That one I'm not sure about. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So that has something to do with music. Maybe that's one of the, if I had a shovel, maybe that's one of the sanctum keys. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? So easy. I basically beat the game. So I guess it doesn't matter what door. I don't know. I'll just use it here. Sure. Oh boy. Those are the symbols on the fireplace, right? The first one is like the antechamber symbol. Maybe not. I guess I didn't see it. No idea what this is. I don't know. Interesting. Not really sure what this means. I don't know. So that door's open, which will let us go over there, and then should have read more books. Yeah. None of that looks familiar. Could be in a book. Oh, yeah. I actually... Putting it all together. I see. The border around each sigil. So those are the sigils. So there's some pages missing. That's why we need... Realm. I have this book. It'll be in the library. We can request it and get the missing pages. Banners, Marshall Fog. Because it's not showing the moats. So those are moats. So I'm not seeing that symbol on each sigil, but floating between the rays are small figures called moats. The core. So I don't have the core. Wavy line. Okay. So if we get that book, we should be able to... Oh, here's the core. They're missing. Or ORIN is this core. So we just have to decode each sigil's thingamabobber. Okay. That should be easy. Once we get that book. So, where are we? I guess Inner Sanctum. I'll make a note. Inner Sanctum. We need... What's the name of that book? Realm and something. Do I not have the cover? I guess I don't have the cover. All right, so need Realm book from library. Yeah, I'm definitely getting out of here because we already hit 6 hours. I'm just making a note. Yeah, I'm just making a note for the Inner Sanctum that I need the Realm book from the library so I can fill in the missing pages. Okay. That's gonna be way more fun than stupid safes. And I think I know where a lot of the keys are for these. So is there anything else I need to do before we go? The Crown of Blueprints. Oh yeah. The basement key, I think we're done with that, right? So I guess the last thing to do is decide what we want to put in the coat check. I have the secret garden key in there right now. I could put this in there, or I don't know. That's all we have to decide. What do we want to put in the coat check? And then I definitely have to get out of here. I don't know why I have to unlock this every single time, though. The room 46. I guess if I have to go back there for some reason, can never see this. This doorway is such a pain. So I just need to decide what's going in code check, and then we're good. If it'd be faster just to go. Oh, the boat's over there. You're so mad that... Oh, yeah. It's kind of annoying. But I suppose it gets easier. At least 46 is easy to unlock. Yeah, I've got that covered now. I just gotta head down to code check. I didn't realize I left the boat. So no shovel, no workshop. I still have a key. Oh. Nothing. Figured I might as well just give it a shot. Use the basement key on that? No. I can't pick it. No. Alright. Doesn't matter. Just goofing. I really shouldn't though. Still have 30 steps. So I'm glad I always buy the extra steps. So yeah, I'm pretty sure solving the chess puzzle is going to give me another, like, most of those things make sense. I just don't know about a couple of them. And then once we have that book, we should be able to solve those sigils, I would think. Okay. So, what are we doing? I have a sledgehammer, magnifying glass, lockpick, metal detector, treasure map, which no point for that. Basement key, crown, and secret garden key. At least secret garden key is... It's not impossible to find, but I don't know if it's worth taking up. The basement is perma unlocked. Yeah, I've got 2 ways down there. I've got the shortcut from the elevator out on that landing, and now we have the boat. The boat is on the shortcut side. So we've got multiple ways down there. And if the boat's on the wrong side, we have to use the elevator. That's the only downside to that. So now we can empty the reservoir, but I think we have to get that tank empty, the big tank, to empty the reservoir. So right now, I don't know if I really need to go into room 46 right now. So I feel like the secret garden key is probably not worth keeping. Lockpick kit is a favorite of mine, but I would like to make the burning glass again so I can mess around with that in the tomb and the chapel. So I don't think the basement key is useful. The crown, I like the crown. That's a cool idea. But being able to save one thing, ugh. So I guess the chess game thing is only going to work out if I can do like a really full map. And I think it's there's like that one room, the study or something might be the one room that I should have checked to see what kind of room it was. So I'm not too worried about the chess thing. That's like, I think it's going to open up another puzzle, which is not bad. So I would like a shovel to go check out. Let me check out my to-do list. Get shovel, go to the white trees outside. Use basement key to unlock the basement door using the foundation elevator. We did that, so we can check that off the to-do list. Lower the water level in the reservoir. Figure out the safe codes. Workshop. Magnifying glass and metal detector for chapel and tomb. The burning glass. The study? No, I don't have one. I think that's the king. I wish. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I have. But I think this study might be a king. I wasn't even paying attention this run to see what I have. I just don't have time. It's almost my main goal next time. The library. I can't check any books out of the library right now, right? Just make sure. I think because we have a book there, I can't check it out. Yeah. But because I have the bookshop, I bought the Realm book. Yeah, I feel like they should have been, if you purchased it, it should be available like on the shelf. So I feel like, I don't know. I don't really care about the keys. Yeah. So I don't care about the keys right now or the crown, the treasure map. The sledgehammer is pretty easy to come by. It's these three that I'm deciding between: the magnifying glass, the lockpick, and the metal detector. At least the metal detector is useful by itself. So if I can get the magnifying glass somehow, but I really like having the lockpick kit. It comes in handy when I run out of keys. But I'm thinking maybe metal detector. I don't know. What do you think? I think you said a lockpick kit is like kind of like 50-50. Metal detector will be useful in general to find money and keys and stuff. So I think I might just try the metal detector, see how that goes next time. Because if I can, even if I don't get the magnifying glass, at least the metal detector will. You feel like the secret garden key is rare? I don't know. I feel like I get it all the time. But I'm not planning on going to room 46 right now. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not. If I was planning on going to room 46, that would be helpful. But I get the silver key a lot. The hardest thing for me to get is the greenhouse, but like I got the secret garden key on my like second room. You can still go into the antechamber every run to grab the allowance bump. That's what you were doing? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's how you got to 70. I don't know. I think I'm going to go metal detector this time and see how that goes. Lockpick kit is... I really don't ever see that, but I wonder if it's because I have it. I haven't lost it yet. Metal detector is not hard to come by either. And like right now, I have the two of them. I guess I'll just keep the lockpick. People are theorizing if you check something here, you're less likely to get it in game. Yeah. I feel like that's true. That's what, I mean, I kind of came to that conclusion. I don't know. I think I want to go. I do magnifying glass because a lot of times I get the metal detector from the commissary or the tools or whatever. Magnifying glass by itself is not that interesting though. I'm going to go metal detector. I'm going to do metal detector and see if I can get a magnifying glass. I don't know. Is that dumb? What do you think, Red? Out of this stuff, my main goal is I wanted to make burning glass again so I can mess around with it. And this run, I got magnifying glass and metal detector. But I didn't get a workshop. But I have to go, so I don't know. Just gotta pick something. But I don't need the basement key. That's why I was thinking, if I check metal detector, I can use it. In your game, one time I went to the commissary and Redacted was sold out because you had the item in your coat check. Interesting. The contraption you had in coat check. Yeah, I wish I had a coat check when I had the burning glass. I would have stuck that in there for sure. I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't matter. All right, I guess I'll do metal detector. Check the crown so I can use it tomorrow. I don't know. The crown's cool and all, but making decisions. I don't really know what my goal is. I do like having the lockpick kit though. Just unlocked and go check. That's the story of my life. I just can't make any decisions because I'm so tired. So there'll be a break. We'll have off tomorrow and then I'll be back. I'll do metal detector, see what happens. See what happens. See if the code check shows up. I don't think there's anything else we can do, right? Just call it a day. Definitely need to get that library book. All right. Call it a day. Boom, call it. Rip the gallery. No idea what's going on with that. We got one of the puzzles. Maybe I can solve one every time it pops up or something. 112 steps. Let's even quit for sure. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good day. Yeah, we did. We got that basement door unlocked. There's definitely something weird, though, about that brick wall. That it kind of reminds me of the secret garden. Kind of curious as to what goes on with that. Because that basement is huge. So, I wonder if there's a contraption that I can make, like a battery-powered sledgehammer, and then we turn into a, I don't know, powered demolition tool. Who knows? It seems like I need like 3 things for that. I don't know. I try to make something out of it. All right. So like I said, I won't be here tomorrow because I'll have to get up early on Tuesday, but so I might do a tired Tuesday. And if not, then Wednesday. So, all right. Thanks for hanging out. And I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more help now. So I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm still looking forward to getting back to it. It's impossible without help. I don't know. I got, essentially like rolled credits for the most part on my own, I guess. So I'm happy with that. But I don't mind working through these. I'm not sure how long. We'll see how long I can deal with this game until we move over to Outer Wilds, and we can always come back to it. But I feel like I'm still making enough progress that it's worth playing. If I get to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore, that might be the time we move on to something else and then come back to it. But all right, I'm out of here. See you soon. Have a great week. And can't wait to get back to it. All right. Good night.